Alright, I'm ready. I'm going to mute the game. Well, no, I'll maybe show it later. I just had something I was going to show, but I might do it later instead of right now, since it doesn't seem the usual suspects are here at the moment, which is fine. But I'm eager to get started. I delayed playing today because I was going to stream it, obviously, so I ended up putting it off. Alright, sorry, I'm adjusting the volume for me and for y'all a little bit, since I probably won't be projecting as much. But yeah. Alright. So that should be good. Alright. Everything. I do like that it keeps playing. Pass through the kingdom outskirts in less than 2 minutes. Start a boss fight alone on 2 HP or less and win. I've unlocked all the unlockable characters. And I've been playing Sniper Rabbit. I was going to try all of them. Well, as many of them as I felt like playing off stream. But Sniper Rabbit took a while because she was very awkward for me to get used to, and I'm actually going to play her a couple of times before I switch to Bruiser. My planned order right now for the for the unlockable characters is I'm still playing Sniper for a little bit, and then Bruiser, and then I think, and then probably Defender or Spell Sword. Ancient's probably going to be the last character I try, just because I don't know. I just want to mess with them a lot. So after Bruiser, it's either Spell Sword or Defender. I might make a poll, I guess. But I do plan to do Defender next, for sure. Okay. So I need... Yeah, I only have 3 sets that I haven't unlocked yet. One's get through the outskirts in 2 minutes. One's start a boss fight alone on 2 HP or less and win, which I thought I did, but maybe boss means the end fight, which is kind of hard to do on yeah, if that means specifically the boss of the area, because you know everything feels like a boss in this game, then that's kind of nuts to me, because that basically to me means it has to be on Lunar, I think, right? Because you heal too much. Unless you lower your max HP to 2 or whatever, you heal too much. So that's interesting. But yeah, I got 3 other sets to get. And I did learn that there are pallets in this game, which will be a cool thing to look at. Anyway. Starting at the mice still, I don't know if I can beat mice with Sniper consistently. They just feel like you need very specific setups or whatever. Well, not setup, yeah, kind of setups. You just don't really have enough AoE damage if you don't get upgrades to really boost your primary or let you do your special a bunch, it feels like. Like, it just feels like I struggle on the DPS checks. I've been jiving with her pretty well. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think I was in the go to the next area zone. Alright. Abilities don't let that hit more than once. Deal 30 more damage. I mean, that's actually pretty good for my special. Secondary applies spark is fine. Dark Mage Charm. When you've been staying still for a second, your special does 40% more damage. I am unsure, I suppose. Give me a moment when I think about this. The Shadow Bracelet's not bad because, is that 30 all for each hit? Or it doesn't say each hit, so I assume it's just flat 30 damage like it's bleed, except for bleeds per hit, I think. So maybe that's not a good comparison. I think Spark on our secondary is good, since even if we go special heavy and get like Tri-Snare or something, we're probably going to be using our secondary just enough for Spark to be really good bonus damage. 40% damage isn't bad, especially if we're staying still for like a second. We'll do that. I would rather do Spark, but let's just try this. There we go. Secondary strength becomes your special and defensive cooldown added together. So 20 multiplied by 10 for 200 divided by times the secondary hits your target once. So 200 damage. I mean, that's double damage basically on that. Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason not to take that. Right now, at least. There we go. All right. I do like it has no cooldown. I can just keep proccing it if I really wanted to. It's pretty funny. Has a 10% chance to Omega charge or primary when it hits an enemy. God damn. Then I wouldn't really do that now, would I? Damage is slightly increased. I mean, that's 60 additional damage and a chance for a Mega Charge. That's not bad. Don't use my... This will be good for the mice fight. Like, Omega Charge would be really good for that. Rabbit Luck would have been... Like, a Luck Potion would have been great. Deals more damage, but you always have the 4-second cooldown because it doesn't reset. Damage is reduced, but additionally deals 70 damage 3 times to enemies when you apply a debuff with this ability. Wouldn't this just still be 200 damage? So it'd still do 200 damage and do 70 damage 3 times, which is just an extra 200, basically. When you apply a debuff with this ability. Yeah, like that just sounds like... Yeah, so it lowers the damage, but it just kind of makes it do a lot of damage when I do it, though. Some ability to reset special would be nice. This would be really good since we really want to use our special a lot. And doing more damage is really good. But I'm thinking this. Damage reduce. Yeah, I think this, because of this just makes our... That just does a lot more damage. Like, I would almost... No, I wouldn't even almost. I would say that it's better than using our primary for damage, actually. Just keep hitting them with Snare over and over again. I just think Snare probably is like, what is it called? Damage 210. Why is that modified? Or is that because of our level? Because that's 200 as well, right? Yeah, I think it's because of our level. Adjusting the value up. But yeah, like, it's just better. Like, okay, I'm gonna buy it. And yeah, it's still 210, and it's gonna do like a extra 210, so it's 420 damage. The problem is the extra 210 is only whenever it applies Snare. But that's like really good. And actually, depending on how long it lasts, we could apply other debuffs too with our secondary. So we might have a secondary run. If we can get something that keeps us from slowing down when using Snare, we might unironically just want to spam the shit out of Snare. Like, it might just be better than even our special. And we should take things that increase our cooldown with our special and defensive, because it boosts our damage on our secondary. That's pretty dang good. It's increased special damage. I'm pretty confident with these fights now. Obviously, though, I do think that Sniper is awkward enough that I'll make mistakes. So I'm not, like, confident that I'm going to be, like, a god or anything. But I do think that I will do okay against them. Like, I practiced. And I'm pretty confident I can beat them, and the only real reasons I have struggles is because I'm playing Sniper, which is a little weird to play. Kind of like Heavy Blade. Heavy Blade's weird to play, so I struggle. This is the best pattern it could have been, since this pattern is so damn easy. I'm doing, I think, like, honestly, the best DPS I've done in a bit now, right now. Unironically, though, if I'm going to slow myself down already, I might just spam secondaries, to be honest. Might even stack up secondaries up to 2 charges so I can use them when I move. Right? That actually is not like a bad idea. Alright. I missed. I'm gonna try not using primary, really. I'm gonna use it here just because the cleave. Because I'll still probably be using it in the next fight. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, that's quicker than usual, so unironically, mainly spam fucking secondary. Hopefully we get something to boost our secondary further. That'd be really based. Oh! When you gain invincibility, you gain a random buff. That's not bad, actually. Deals extra damage based on how much gold you have. I think random chaotic effects is better than both of these, though. Stone Skin is an amazing ability, like effect I saw yesterday, and it literally is basically take a hit for free, which is insane. You could probably make some broken ass runs with that, where you're basically just always able to just take a hit for free, which is nuts. Probably need like specific things though for that, but that'd be really funny. But I think I'd take Book of Cheats here. Like, I want something for my secondary, but I'm pretty much using my secondary like I use my primary as filler. I want to use my special primarily for damage, or also for movement when I need to move but do damage still. Also, I mean, I still do boosted damage on my special, so it's not like it's not worth it. This build goes kind of hard. See, I got Stone Skin. Like here I'm heavy, so I might as well use my secondary. Smite? Hell yeah, dude. Whoa, I'm vanished? What the fuck? I fucking knew it. Okay. Okay. I couldn't get out of the way. I literally... See, this is the part that gets me, because it's like, well, where am I supposed to be there? Like, where am I supposed to be there to not explode? I'm gonna die now. I had a good-ass run, too. Oh, well. Oh, I used it too late. Yeah, man, I can't tell what's going on with those boxes. Like, I know how to do it, kinda, not really. You're heavy, so I can't really get in a proper position. Like... So, okay, sorry, I was reading something. But, okay, so, here's the thing. You can see the, like, boxes. Like, hold on, let me pull up a thing. I want to mute the game real quick so I can show this. Because there is a thing that I noticed before. let me get back to it. Okay. I needed a... Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. So, okay, look. Oh, yes, by the way, I do play the game, like, in windowed, because there's no border lists windowed, and that's purely because the game minimizes when I click out of it, which is a pain in the ass, especially when it comes to streaming. Like, when I play by myself off stream, I just full screen it sometimes if I don't think I'm going to be, like, going in and out all the time. But yeah, so... not here. Okay. So, literally, because, I know this fight more or less perfectly. It's kind of like the, Mirren, the wolf boss. I pretty much know this fight perfectly because of playing it. Well, not even playing it a bunch. I actually beat Mirren way quicker than I beat, like, frogs and stuff. And actually, I know the frog fight in solo almost perfectly, although on one of the slowest classes, because defenders are slow as heavy blade. But I know the patterns enough that I think I can pretty much do it on any class when I get used to it, on everything except for dragons, pretty much. Well, maybe not crows. I haven't played the demo in a long time, so crows I probably could use more practice on, but I'm confident that in hard mode I could probably crawl through it and survive if I don't, like, go in with, like, no health and don't heal for whatever reason. But the problem I have with Maddie, outside of needing AoE damage for phase 2, which is pretty much the only problem I see with that fight, the patterns are are super easy in phase 2, which realistically for the frogs, I would say phase 2 is mostly easier than phase 1 with the frogs, except for certain parts with slow classes. Specifically, when she jumps from side to side of the screen into the AoEs, setting off the match colors and stuff. Besides that, with, like, heavy blade, the frogs are easy. Once you learn it, everything's basically easy once you learn it. But some things have that slight bit of randomness to them that makes them really difficult. And Maddie is one of those things. After this, she goes into the, hold on. All right. So she goes into this, which is fine or whatever. You're not even slowed down yet. But you see these not even X's, crosses inside the boxes. Obviously, right here, I can slow it down or pause it or whatever, so you can see which ones are going off first. But I swear to you, because of the heavy, it is almost impossible to fix where you are. I have to assume that there's a pattern to how they spawn, but I have no clue how to avoid it sometimes. Sometimes you just have to invuln, it feels like. Until someone points out how it works or something, I have no idea how this works. It's almost every single time boxes appear in different positions, and it feels like let me see this real quick. Let me watch this real quick. So this one is setting off at the edge of the vertical pillar, right? That one's going to set off whenever you get knocked back. So if you're sitting in it or you get moved into it, you are taking damage. This one has a bit of a timer though, but you could probably sit here actually and get pushed here, maybe a little out, and you could probably move in just enough to not get hit. Like, pretty sure here I do it right. Yeah, see, perfect. And then that's going to go off. And then see, so the problem is I have to basically sit on the edge, right? Because look, like, I basically have to sit here to avoid this. And I get pushed back, right? But then it's like, okay, well, I should have been moving all the way over here, right? Now, but it's like that's not really a pattern. It feels like if it was a pattern, I wouldn't have to think about it. I could just press the buttons whatever way because it's always that way. But I think this is slightly randomized, but it probably has a pattern that's always dealable to it. But I don't get it how I'm supposed to figure it out fast enough because these are even faster than the dragon lasers, I think. They might be about the same speed of being set off in the amount of time you have to process the information. But with the dragon lasers thing, I can sit in the middle and more or less react, even with heavy blade, or at least invuln with heavy blade. But I can more or less react, but I can't do that with this because trying to see the crosses fast enough is infinitely harder than seeing arrows on the lasers to see if I'm supposed to be at the top or bottom of the screen to avoid damage. And so yeah, like I really struggle with this fight because of this. The speed boost saves me a bit, but I really want it available so I don't take damage like that, right? But like I said, unless I fuck up, which happens, which is why you want to have some health for phase 2, even though I don't mess it up that often anymore, besides just not having enough damage for the DPS checks with the mice groupies. But with the mice of the round. But this is like really, really hard, I feel. Like the boxes are just too fast to really register which ones are setting off first. Personally, just because the dev already does it in other fights, I would mark them as 1, 2 when they spawn, right? Because there are other fights where it marks them in order. Usually they're in pairs, so it'll be like 1 on one side and a 1 on the other side in a different position, so you know which ones are setting off first and which ones you need to dodge. And then once you're in the safe spot, you can tell where you need to go for the next one because you see the 2s, the ones marked as 2 and stuff like that. That's really, really good, and it makes dealing with the box lasers actually very, very manageable and not seem like what the fuck am I supposed to do. Obviously I'm just some dude playing the game, right? But that's just my 2 cents on it. That's how I feel because yeah, this is the only reason I can't beat Maddie. I'm going to just say Maddie. This is the only reason I can't beat Maddie consistently. Sometimes I just fuck up and die, and that's whatever. That's just the roguelike experience, to be honest, like that roguelike element of it. But like the big issue is just like it's so fast. Like, and the thing is if it didn't have this shit, like the wave effect and stuff, I probably would notice it a little easier. I'm not saying I'd be guaranteed able to deal with it, but it's also just like if you go in the wrong direction on the first one, you are guaranteed to get hit because it will push you into stuff sometimes. Or you're trying to dodge something and you move too far because you're unsure because you can't register everything fast enough. I'm going to stop ranting now. But all I'm saying is that the reason I'm practicing the mice, even though I'm mostly like low amounts of damaging this whole zone, is because this right here takes almost all my health. So then I have phase 2 where I have to take risks, especially with sniper, without AoE damaging loot or upgrades that really make my shit more AoE and stuff. I have to take risks with her to be able to meet the DPS checks. So with the mice of the round. So it really, really hurts. And it's actually part of why I really wasn't jiving. Well, Sniper Rabbit's just weird because of the slowdown on both her secondary and her primary. And her primary, if you miss, it does reset. But I noticed that your primary is more filler than it is. Kind of like, Heavy Blade's primary. I honestly, a lot of primaries are just filler. But it's kind of just like until you boost up your special or you get more procs of your or you like get tri-snare or something and like maybe lower special cooldown or something, basically make your special more usable, you're going to be using your primary pretty much anytime you get to stand still and are in a position to hit the boss with it. And it took me a while to get used to it, but yeah, these lasers are weird for me, and I still can't really understand how to deal with it. Um, People say the dragons are worse, and I do think they are generally harder to mechanically do correctly, consistently, even if you know how it works. But I think that these lasers being hard to parse fast enough is honestly worse for me, at least. I still think dragons are the hardest, for sure. But I think that Maddie specifically has moves that are way harder than the final boss for me to deal with. Specifically, this in just the DPS checks in general. Most classes don't have struggles with it. Someone told me that they agree with me, Sniper having issues, but they think that also Assassin has issues, and maybe Ancient, if she lacks certain upgrades, has issues as well, which I can't speak on that because I don't personally know. I haven't played Ancient really, but I can agree with Assassin. I can see how Assassin can struggle really bad. I mean, Assassin has issues, like really, really fucking strong issues in the first place. But yeah, I talk too much. I talk too much. Let's get runs in. Hold on. I'm moving the window a little bit because I have a light to help my webcam out. And it's like it's covering the corner of the screen, which isn't a big deal, but it is in the way of it. We're doing this one again. There we go. Ooh, that's pretty good, but hopefully we could get like a... Ooh, that's not bad either. Because that lasts the same duration as Snare lasts. So that's pretty good. Actually, like just more damage basically. This is basically defensive more often, which is really good. Like that's really nice. Defensive and cooldown and loot cooldowns are shortened by 2 seconds, which makes that 8. There are some things that need, like if you want it to affect certain things, need to be like 10-second recasts. So it's not insane, I guess, potentially in that way, but offensive and loot cooldowns. I'm going Curse. Yeah, I'm going Curse. More damage basically is always nice. Whoa, motherfucker. That sucked. I was like in a weird spot where I was like on level with the boss all the time to be in the initial attack, and I had to move. It's not ideal. Grants a brief speed boost when your secondary is used. Also increases base movement speed. That could get me killed, but that could also be pretty good if I get some like really clutch secondary bullshit going on. I mean, it already applies Curse. Abilities and loot that hit more than once deal 30 more damage. Does snare count as more than once? Like, would snare going off count as a second time? Because then that just means I do even more damage on secondary as well. Defensive range decreases by 30%, but now is a 2-second shorter. Oh boy. I could have used that. Having my defensive be 6 seconds would have been really, really good. I always seem to get this for that type of thing. It's like my defensive range gets decreased, but who cares? I guess because hers doesn't say it erases bullets though. But 6 seconds would have been awesome. And I could have lowered that to 4.5 seconds with if we got the one like special and defensive cooldowns lower thing. That would have been amazing. And the counter from that would be awesome. Like just more bonus damage basically. Sounds good to me. Having my defensive be that short would help with that boss too. We're going with this. The one cap thing could help, but I don't have... my first thing isn't something that helps with my secondary, so... it's kind of like, meh. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. I do hope that the thing I saw someone suggesting gets added, because a place you can go to confirm shit, like does snare count as doing more damage on this ability, so it would trigger this. I could go check that type of thing. That'd be really, really fucking neat. Fires, this is the auto aim. Does slightly more damage, no cooldown. Deals significantly more damage, but no longer applies a debuff. Well, I mean, it does still. So, it just wouldn't refresh my one stuff, but it'd still do that. Increases secondary damage even more. Gain invuln and greatly slows movement. Supercharge of primary. No more damage, and now consumes all uses of ability at once, hitting 3 times per use. Global cooldown is increased. Slows movement when used. Fuck that. I literally want to use my special because it can be used while moving. Use a special when used. Cooldown is 6 seconds. I think I'm gonna take Ruby secondary, right? I still get back a use. It's basically the same, it just doesn't apply snares specifically, but I got Curse. So if I need something for, debuff proccing, or proccing off of debuffs, I got Curse. And Curse basically aligns with this to happen every single time. Basically, I use Ruby. So that's like perfect. And we don't have enough to get Essence of Wit, sadly. Like, that sucks a little bit, but I think I just grabbed the regeneration potion as backup though. So let's do that. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for the loot. All right. No, I missed. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention enough. I will say, this fight fucks me up a lot. Specifically when the things are coming down from the top. Okay, that was a little awkward. I gotta use my secondary more often. There we go. Probably could have applied curse to both of them. Oh, I didn't turn around because I used the wrong button. Oops. Just gonna be doing this for a bit. Ah, I fucked up there. I just shot a shot into nothing for no reason. I'm kind of low DPS right now, aren't I? There we go. I didn't even need the regeneration potion. Makes you slightly luckier and slightly increases your movement speed. Every 12 seconds, afflicts surrounding enemies with Ghost Flame. Now that would be good for the Mice of the Round phase, actually. Like, that would actually be pretty damn good. Increases your primary damage by 30%, but reduces its radius by 20%. See, that's really good, but I don't want that, because I really want the, I really need it how big it is now, if not even bigger, because of trying to do the Mice of the Round DPS checks. I need to be able to cleave as many dudes as possible with my move, with my primary. That's kind of like the bread and butter for that, unless I made like my secondary bigger, maybe. So I think I'll go with Ghost Flame. That sounds like it will help a lot, because it's 500 damage basically if it goes off when they're around me, which is really, really good. Plus, it's just free damage on Mahdi when I can't really move around the way I want. Woo! I was worried about that one. Ah, see? God damn it, dude. Dude, I fucking hate that so much, dude. The thing I like about heavy is it doesn't like fuck up your movement speed. All right, Marty, we're going in. Okay, Ghost Flame is really doing work here. I was right about it. There we go. Trying to save up charges as much as possible. Come on. Come on, damn it. That's so fucking bullshit! Oh, damn it, I messed up. No, god damn it, dude. Her fucking arrow, man. That fuck, man. Nice Taco Bell ad, Twitch. Yeah, I was looking into ad stuff before, but there's not really anything I can do about them. At best, I could play them during my break. I could play 3 minutes of ads and get enough time where I could go an hour without ads, so I could time my breaks with them. But that's like the best I can do, and I kind of like the mod interface, like dashboard interface, than the like streamer dashboard interface, just because I can see the like list of people who are watching, so I can see how many bots are watching. But damn it, that was, oh man. It's like the worst thing about the Mice of the Round is trying to get the aim to be on the ads in the right direction. There's just so many times that I shoot the arrow in the wrong direction, which is horrible because of the reset timer. you have to wait 4 seconds, and that's like my best AoE damage, and I barely get primary upgrades for some reason, which is weird. But yeah, man, that fucking sucks. Like, I had a decent-ish build, but Ghost Flame was not making up for my lack of AoE. But see, I can beat this boss. I still can't do the boxes right. But I can beat this boss relatively, like, if I was playing Heavy Blade, I would probably be able to beat this just fine, because I could just invuln through all the boxes, all the box lasers. And then with the mice, my primary is a big-ass radius that hits most of them most of the time. So I can easily beat this with my Heavy Blade, actually, I think. I think I'm going to do one more run with Sniper, and then I'm going to switch to Bruiser. Because it's like, trying to practice her on this fucking boss specifically is fucking pain, dude. It's just not a good fucking boss for this character. You basically need certain things to make it work, which is not great. I could start trying to fight the dragons, but I really want to get these cross boxes done. It's like playing on extra hard mode. Yeah, it's not like she's bad. It's just for that boss, you need AoE damage. You need it. You either need to do a shit ton of single target damage, or you need AoE. I actually think that on at least one other character, this fight is basically you lose on stage 1 if you don't get the right items at the very beginning. You just don't have enough AoE damage with Sniper or Assassin. Even if you're super, super good at lining up cleave shots, I think you can only really get through the first one, and then the second one you just won't have enough damage because there's too spread out, and it's really super risky to go into those zones. So unless you have like something making your defensive better, you just aren't realistically dealing with any of that shit. It feels like. I'm sure someone is like sweaty and can do it, but I'm not sweaty. And I don't really care to be. Special has 30% chance of doing an additional 3 blows. Doing basically 150 more damage, and it deals like what, 270 right now. I'm imagining the smell. Grants shut up. Grants a speed boost when your secondary is used. Also increases base movement speed. I mean, that could be pretty good because secondary can easily get really good. I'm going to take the katana though. It's not necessarily a DPS increase, but I want to see if I get primary stuff. That'd be fun. Because I did have one build that was primary focused that shredded the mice, but I still died because I fucked up and I only had a little bit of health because of the box lasers. I do think a more consistent character that can handle the things would be better for learning box lasers though. Whoa. Gosh dang. I fucking moved too fast. A percent chance would be nice for this, where I get a cool effect on percent chance, because it's like a percent chance to get the faster speed right. So percent chance loot would be really great, and a good primary upgrade like auto aim or something. Auto aim is not super good for trying to do AoE. Oh man, if only that was the percent chance one. Because there's one like this that's damage on percent chance success. Primary not only does 100 damage and applies Ghost Flame. Every 40 times you or your debuffs you apply deal damage, gain invulnerability. I think I'm doing this. I saw this earlier. I only can gain invuln from my defensive, and every 5 seconds basically, especially if I'm spamming primary, I can do 10. No, Because 10 damage basically means I do like no damage. Well, this is 500 damage, right? For every 5 seconds, I do 500 damage, basically, but I do 10 damage otherwise. Whereas this is a second and a half, so 3 of them would be almost 5 seconds, and 3 of them is 600 damage, but I always do 200 damage. And also my global cooldown slower. So actually, it would be funny because Ghost Flame, but I don't think it helps. These are kind of bad, thinking about it. Like, if I want to go primary, this is bad. Unless I get like a flow STR, I believe, is the one that basically makes it where you get 5 seconds of your whatever being boosted. I could do 5 seconds of my primary being boosted, and having it be super fast potentially could make up a little damage on Ghost Spear, but I think I do Storm Petticoat. It's not ideal for sure, but it's kind of like, that's kind of the thing. I noticed that a lot of sniper stuff feels like I need a loot to make it work, which really feels bad. Damn it, dude. I wanted to go diagonal in the first place, but the damn thing didn't go where I wanted. I guess it's not that bad. If I can reduce my defensive cooldown to like even like 8 seconds, I could use that during the mice of the round, and that would work pretty good, actually. Ooh, I got that again, which was pretty good. Like, the one thing that makes me move faster on secondary use with this would be really good. Deals more damage, has a wider range, but the global cooldown is increased. I mean, that's good. I don't know how much bigger the range gets, but that's good. Deals more damage, hits fewer times, and global cooldown is increased. Yeah, I think I do Ruby Arrow Shot. I'm kind of trying to go for a fucking primary build, so just kind of feels like the only real option. MC is permanently reduced. Greatly slows movement. Fuck off. Petticoat. Ah, man. I knew I was going to fuck that up. Yeah, this pattern still gets me sometimes. I thought I moved over. Like, I literally pressed the button to move over a little bit, but I don't think I did. Oh, well. Woo! I gotta be careful, because the speed of it sometimes can... Wow, okay, fuck off. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so the extra global cooldown means... Wait, well, actually, is it... Hold on. Deals more damage, has a wider range, but global cooldown is least. Yeah, that seems to make it so you, like, take longer to shoot, which makes lining up a little trickier. Even whenever I get the like faster global cooldown, it still seems to go slow. Yeah, that is not great. That feels like ass. I thought it'd be based, but yeah, that feels bad. Oof. Yeah, this feels garbage. I'm sure there's like a funny ass combo you can do with it or whatever. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, this is going great, but that's just because they just sit in the middle like this. See, like, when it works, it works. Come on, I need more procs. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking whack. But I'm going in with full health at least, I guess, but yeah, this feels weird. Secondary applies Spark. Every 10 seconds, using your primary will give you Smite. It's like all these upgrades would be fine for the second phase. Let's hope that it's good. When your secondary does damage. Got a lot of % chances. If only I had, like, rabbit luck or something. I always get % chances with, like, relatively... without, like, ever getting luck or rabbit luck. And then I get those whenever I don't have % chances at all. And it's like, I mean, using my primary will just give me Smite, so it helps my other stuff do damage, too. It's, like, not bad. It's not even bad. Not even bad. Deals damage to all enemies once per second. That could be good, though, too. Doing 100 damage? Like, okay, look. Like, so this is 320. And then we add the Smite doing 10%, which is 32. So 352. Whereas this is 100, and it's guaranteed to be on everybody. I think I take that. I would love the Smite. The Smite would just at least make me taking primary stuff feel not bad. But, die. See, this is basically, this heavy shit basically nullifies slowdowns, which is super good for certain things, man. It's just like godlike, actually. God damn it. Fucking slowdowns, man. All of her shit slows her down. What am I supposed to do about that? I literally can't do anything about that. Okay. Once I get lined up, I'm fine during that. But otherwise, like, I only took a little damage, though, I guess. So it's honestly a lot better than I thought it would be. It's just hard to see where the fuck I can go during this. Feels a bit much. But I'm good. I should be forcing her into her next phase. What? Oh. Okay. I realized I fucked up. I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't get in the right spot. But yeah. I like Sniper. I think Sniper is actually pretty fun, but I really don't think that it's good for practicing against this boss. So I'm going to switch to Bruiser. I'm hoping that it's literally just fucking Sniper just gets slowed down too much and can't really fucking, AoE the things but well enough. I'm hoping that that's it and I can beat the boss with Bruiser after a couple tries, because I do want to move on and do dragons so then I can start doing full runs. I mean, obviously, if I win, I'll try to do a full run, but I need to practice dragons more for sure. Like, I really need to learn dragons better. It's been an hour and 11 minutes. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back in like a minute or something. Mainly just going to get up and walk around. Just, to make sure I'm good. Make sure things are good around the house and stuff. So, yeah. Be right back. All right. Welcome back to the stage of history. What the fuck was I going to say? I don't even know. Oh wait, no, we're playing Bruiser now. I'll probably play like some parties or whatever and like just use sniper then, because then I don't have to fear the mace. Alright, so this class is interesting. It's got Berserk, which basically makes your global cooldown set at 0.8, and you get move faster, and your primary slows you down a lot and takes a while to come out, right? So, and your secondary doesn't slow you down, it just doesn't do a lot of damage. It's actually not bad damage, actually. But your primary can be charged 4 times. Like up to 4 times at once, and your special gives you 2 charges for your primary. So what you kind of seem to want to do is you want to basically build up charges with the 30% chance, or as much as you can, obviously, in the window that your special is recharging. You want to build them up with quick jabs, and then maybe spin them if you find a safe moment to do so. And, you know, and then, you know, so you're at 2 when you use your special, so no charges are wasted. And then with this, you use your primary a bunch, and it's basically faster than even quick jab, and you don't get slowed down anymore. So basically, you're trying to get around being slow as fuck with your primary by using Berserk and using your secondary to prep for your burst phase, essentially. It's interesting. And then your defensive is Brief Invuln, and it says jump 3 rabbit leaps. This is how far that is. It's basically a command dash, which is probably why it's 8 seconds? Yeah, 8-second recast time. Actually, give me the ruby gem real quick. So this trinket shows, shines whenever you are invulnerable. So basically, I grabbed it so I can see specifically how long I have invuln for. Okay, hold on. Gotta wait for it to come back. Okay, so your whole dash is invuln, but you dash in the direction you're aiming towards. Unlike Heavy Blade, who has to jump to an enemy basically, or stay in place with upgrades. Another thing, though, is that this class, you might be like, oh, well, it's a bruiser, so it's slower, right? But she is actually a little faster. I think she's in the 2nd slowest class of speeds for the characters. Only Defender and Heavy Blade are the slowest, and then I think it's like Wizard is in the same speed class as Bruiser. So they're 2nd slowest still. Maybe Druid's in that speed too? I'm not sure. I forget who's in what outside of Defender and Heavy Blade being the slowest. But yeah, so basically, you quick jab, get 2 charges, you do this, and then fucking go off. I love this class, it's fucking funny. Although, I don't know, man, this dash, I feel like I'm gonna get myself killed with this fucking dash though, Doug. And then it's like, oh, I don't have enough charges, don't care, unloading. And honestly, I would even, see how long it takes, how long you get slowed. Like, you could do just punches. It's not like you couldn't. You totally could. And I'm sure there are upgrades around that, making just punching, doing primary all the time fine. I guess. But it's like, it kind of, they do about the same amount of damage. So you might as well use quick jabs. It's just way shorter range, obviously, right? But, I, build them up. If I can do that. Hello? Okay, build them up. Berserk. Punch shit out of there. And honestly, do an extra one. Even if you don't have enough charges, just do an extra one just because it's sped up already. Like, there's no reason not to, basically. If you're dumping all 4 of your charges, obviously. And then, obviously, this one is going to change so much due to fucking differences. But the one thing that I think this will be better for mice about is that, look how big that is, dude. It doesn't go full screen. It's a lot like Heavy Blade's secondary, but it's bigger than that. And it might go farther by default than her secondary, or maybe about the same distance. But the reason I say that is that this is going to be good for killing the mice for AoEs, let alone, you know, let me just use these. Get your shit going, you go berserk, and then you just run around and punch the shit and, like, just delete mice with this. Like, it'd be really fucking funny. I can see why people love this class. Can I get some fucking, you know what? I want to wait. Holy shit! I know I took a hit there because I'm fucking around. That's really funny. I know that they're like the starter area, so they're really weak, but that's still like super funny to see the big ass chunks out of the corner of my eye of their health fucking disappearing. Oh yeah, it also does do damage on its own. I forgot about that. Every 24 seconds your defensive now grants Ghost. And then your secondary no longer breaks Vanish or Ghost. If I could get secondary boosts and stuff, I could literally potentially, like, there's some potential dumb shit here. Oh! Hold on, it's 8 seconds, right? No, it's 12. Oh, that's really good. Your defensive applies poison to nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Slightly increases movement speed. I mean, I can play with the slowest character. Sniper might be as slow as Bruisers, so honestly, I'm kind of vibing with their speed. Like, I'm fine. I'm thinking Necronomicon. Yeah, I'm thinking Necronomicon. Yeah, I'm already seeing how dumb this class can be already. Like, this is like a stark difference with Sniper. With how, like... Damn, dude. Every 5 times you use an ability, gain Flash Dex. So my secondary gets boosted? Why couldn't it be primary? Like, whenever you use your primary, it boosts its damage with a flash, it's int. I think Dex is secondary. Strength, I think, is your primary. It might be your special, and int is whatever the other one is. And it's like, if I can get that for my primary during my Berserk phase, dude, oh my god. Every 10 seconds, using a special will deal, oh my gosh. Like that, oh my god. We're just going in on popping Berserk and going off, dude. No, damn it! I pressed diagonal, but I didn't move. This is why. That's still really good though. But yeah, I pressed diagonal, but I didn't move in it. I gotta like be more aggressive with it to make sure that it inputs it right. Like, analog stick would make it probably a little easier, but I like the, like, finer control. The thing is, though, is I could probably use my analog stick just fine. It's not like you have to, like, be careful with how far you push it. Like, there's not a difference. So, I probably just use my analog stick just fine. That might actually be better. I'm used to D-pad, though, because of, number of hits increases by 1. Damage is slightly increased if used when charged. Has a 30% chance to reset your special. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is happening? That's insane. Imagine just being in permanent berserk. Wait, Abyssal Rage. Global cooldown becomes 0.8. Movement speed is greatly increased. Damage is increased by 40%. What does this do normally? Just movement speed increase and global cooldown chain. Bro? 25 seconds? Oh my god, imagine this with that? Imagine? Oh my god, dude. Hold on. So recast is 25 seconds, but yeah, but Necronomicon in this bitch? Oh my god. Buff is more powerful and lasts longer. Cooldown is significantly increased. Starts battles on cooldown. Cannot be reset. And is unaffected. Oh, it can't be reset though, so that actually does not work. And actually, so this one didn't work either. And is unaffected by loot that change the cooldown of abilities. Well, actually, does it... It says it cannot be reset. Is that only from loot? Because that would suck with Necronomicon, but it should maybe still charge it? No longer charges primary? What do you mean by that? I mean, if it doesn't charge our primary, that's still good. But this, I could potentially get this to the point where I'm like permanently berserking. Like I just keep berserking and then fucking flying, man. Now, oh, this grants berserk too. Grants brief and vulnerability, erases projectiles and radius around you, charges your primary twice, and stops movement. Now grants berserk. Cooldown is increased, no longer has multiple uses. So basically I have 2 ways to go into berserk. Basically. It erases projectiles, which this one doesn't do. But it moves, you stay stationary. And it gives you 2 charges. Right? Like that's kind of nuts. But I think I keep the... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, the getting totally stops kind of sucks. But I kind of want to do it stationary so I don't go flying and get killed anyway. Unless I'm like literally trying to dodge through something into a safe zone. So like that wouldn't be super bad. Like this wouldn't be super bad. But honestly, I think I'm going to do Garnet. Garnet just seems fucking rad. Just a % chance to reset my special, and Necronomicon is already doing it? Hell yeah. That seems fucking insane. I like might not even use my secondary at all anymore. Depending on how like well this works. If I can get like rabbit luck, that would be, or so, just a general luck increase, this will be fucking amazing. Let's do it. Let's get the heal potion just in case. See? Almost fucking got my shit fucked up. Ah. I'm just taking damage. I don't know why, but that pattern fucking hurts my head, man. Something about it just fucking kills my brain. Let's go, boy. Oops. I'm being dumb. This isn't even like a broken ass build that I've been seeing people do, but it's funny. What? Oh, I wasn't far enough in, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose this, but hey, I got used to it. Yeah, okay, I was holding down focus, but I didn't need to. It'll take me a moment to get used to the character just like it did with Sniper. But I'm liking Bruiser so far, man. That is really fucking funny. Two, three, four. This will take a little getting used to. Okay, I'll go cooldown the story by 50 seconds. If you use your defensive, this effect ends. No. Every 50 times you or debuffs you apply deal damage, deal a lot. Abilities and loot that hit more than once deal more damage. These are all garbage. I guess if I get like poison and then like, I don't know, something else like Ghost Flame or something that hits twice or something, I don't really see how this is great. Like, I'll go cooldown the story by 15% is actually really... Actually, I might not even need Berserk to like unload with this, right? Well, no, I still would want it. It'd still be faster, but like, I could probably just punch all the time and it wouldn't be a problem, probably. But see, if I use my defensive, that gets stuck. And I want to use my defensive for charge sometimes, if not also just to not die. Right? Well, we'll take the... no, wait, this hits multiple times, so that's actually better. This is 140, and this deals 30 more damage, so that's at least 170 if it doesn't deal 30 damage each hit, which would then be 200, which is literally just better than the primary at that point. Except for, obviously, you can charge the primary. We'll take that, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the light. I'm seeing the light, especially with those lasers. Hell yeah. Easy, don't care. I don't care. Secondary deals 100% more damage. Its global cooldown is increased by that much. Movement speed is also slightly reduced. Fuck off. Fuck you. Special damage is breaks if you take damage once. No, I don't think I will. So this makes it do double damage essentially, and it already does 102 twice. So that's 204 right now. Damage, which is just better than my primary, unironically. I should probably actually just be using it. I mean, like, charged makes it do 1.5, right? So that's like, let's see, 130. So that's like almost 300, I guess, when it's charged. But yeah, I don't want to be slightly reduced though. Speed. It's global cooldown is now 0.80, so it's like I'm always on Berserk basically when I'm using it. This makes me slightly luckier and makes it do more chances to charge. This kind of sucks. I kind of wish I got one of these first and then got something with the other one later, because these would go great together. Fuck it, we'll do that. More charges when we berserk out is actually good. Nice. Not the best going forward, but good enough. Okay, this has the 30% chance to reset your special, which is godlike. There's an increase, but no longer grants buffs. Gay. Omega charges your primary 3 times. Okay, so like something that could set my global cooldown on that, like the one thing that's a 50% chance with luck up, would be really good for this. Deals more damage that has increased range but stops movement. No. Our damage is increased by 20%. You move significantly faster. No longer erases projectiles at your destination or charges your primary. Cooldown is increased. All damage you deal is increased by 20%. And you move significantly faster. Wait, that's in general. All my damage is increased by 20%. And I move significantly faster? Dude, like, why wouldn't I take this? Like, I'm confused, like, why wouldn't I take this? Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously, erasing projectiles is nice, or whatever. And charging my primary is nice. But, I mean, my secondary does more damage uncharged. Anyways. And I mean, I could still berserk it to lower its global cooldown by that tiny little bit. You know, after the first 2 of my special charge or whatever. Also, obviously, like, increasing my primaries, especially for the second fight, especially, or not the second fight, the sub-boss is pretty damn good. This is really nice, too, and I got luck up. Yeah, I got luck up now. I think what I do is when I go into Berserk now... Well, actually, hold on. If I do that... This says 170 and it's doing like 6 more damage for some reason. I'm unsure why. Oh, levels, right? I'm level 6 or whatever, 5. So this will do like 2 something, which this is already doing 204. So they'll do about the same amount of damage. Yeah, so I could just keep going. If used when charged, has a 30% chance to reset your special. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do this. We'll take the regeneration as backup again, just so I can get used to things. I bet the cut. Ah! I don't know why I have so much trouble with this fight sometimes, but other times I'm like totally fine. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that fight that fucks me up every damn time I come here, man. It is so frustrating because it's like I understand it. I think it's because the bullet hell is just tight enough that it makes me have a hard time reacting properly. What? Okay, whatever, dude. I did not know I could bait you up this high. If I can get my special to do more damage, it's kind of just better to run through all these until it runs out, then renew it, and then keep going, to be honest. Oh, man. Holy shit. That was going really well, but I mean, that fight, they literally sit across from each other, so this is like ideal. Alright, your primary has 30% larger radius and deals 30% more damage, but stops movement when used. It's not super great. Oh, every 10 seconds when you use your primary, gain flow STR. Your primary deals 70% more damage and it lasts for 5 seconds. Oh, that is so going to shred, dude. That is exactly what I wanted. Well, I wanted it with some other stuff, but this is not bad because I got the 30% chance here to charge or to on charged to reset my special. It almost always procced. So it's kind of like, plus I can do a quick jab and then do a primary if I can slow down or am heavy because I don't get actually slowed down, right? And then I can use that to try to force my special to reset. Basically, damn, like this could go hard. Ah, yeah. Woo! I almost took damage there. Five. I should be fine here. Okay. Okay. Boom. Alright, motherfucker. Hey. See, that's exactly... Oh, come on, damn it. I was trying to jump up, but I fucking, like... Base. I might do this. Nice! Hell yeah! Alright, see, that's what I'm saying. Second or third try with fucking Bruiser, and I speed through that. Partially, this build is really good, but also just her primary automatically is just really good for this. Kind of like Heavy Blade's primary is really, really good for that fight because I can kill the mice of the round fast enough. So that, yeah, I knew it was just Sniper kind of needs certain things to be able to AoE reliably well enough to get through that. So that's a little disappointing, but that's why I'll play it. And other times, oh my god, King's Arsenal? This is what happened. So, when I was fighting, when I was practicing, Sister, ran the Blue Pod Wolf. Sister, our fight's coming up soon. Sister, who are we fighting? Let's see, we fight a free entrant. And then we fight Mirren. I see, who is this free entrant? Who knows, but we'll win together. Oh, a rabbit, come to watch the fights. A rabbit, come to fight for glory. Absurd, a rabbit couldn't win against a wolf. Absurd, a rabbit can't overcome us too. We'll win and win, then be the best. We'll win, and then we'll have respect. Nerds. But whenever I was practicing the last zone I hadn't beat yet, which was the dragons in the dark, I forget what that area is called, but whenever I beat that and I continued my run to see if I could beat the whole game, I got to the last area and got to the final boss. But it was wolves and then it was frogs. So let's see if that happens again. So lava healing 100%. There's no fucking ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, yo. This could be really good. Long arms could be really fucking good here. Deals more damage, but now has a cooldown of 2 seconds. Nah, I'm good. Deals damage one more time. So basically it's just additional hits. If it's more powerful and lasts longer, cooldown is significantly... Wait a minute. Doesn't Abyssal Rage just mean I'm permanently in that? Now I look at that, the recast is 25 seconds, but it lasts 25 seconds. So that's just permanent fucking 0.8 global cooldown, and my move speed is super increased, and my damage is increased by 40% in general? What the fuck? Wait, can't you combine this with the Emerald on defensive and have like plus like... I think that's 40%, I think the other one is like 40% as well. So plus 80%? What the fuck? What? Cooldown is shortened, but can no longer hold multiple uses. Yeah, I should have just used this. This shit is broken. That's like literally the one you want to get because it just enables you to be fucking as bullshit as you want to be. Maybe I literally wouldn't need that or this or any of that shit. The only problem is that my Garnet reset, well, I mean, I don't need it. Like, now I could switch this to something else after, because I literally don't need it. The one thing that this really does, besides increase damage, which actually is good, it's like, increasing damage is actually super good, because it was, what, 100 damage by default? Or, no, wait, 170, right? It's still 30 more damage by default, right? And if there's a better one, I can just pick that. But like, so it does 30 more damage, and now it gets boosted even more by this and by this, and I can just permanently be berserked. What the fuck? I don't see why I wouldn't do that. Cooldown is shortened, but you can no longer hold multiple uses. Actually, that's not that bad. That's not as bad as it might seem. But I mean, stocking uses and just not using them until you need them is also just pretty much the same thing. Yeah, we're going in. We are going in. And I'm going to save my, money for now. That's fucking ridiculous. Thank you, Kata. You bring very good deals to me. I should have read this earlier. I probably would have beat that right, way better. Oh yeah, I still have the cube. I didn't realize. Should have switched back to my wings. Let's fucking go! Wait, what? I gotta reread the ability. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Okay, now Abyssal Rage works, right? I'm confused why it didn't work right the first time. Maybe I did it too early. I'm gonna still double check it. Yeah, what the fuck? That was weird that it didn't, like, give me Abyssal Rage there. What was that? And grants you Abyssal Rage. Yeah, it didn't buff his... Yeah, what the fuck? That was weird. It, like, didn't apply at the start. I guess I'll wait a little bit so I can guarantee that it activates. It didn't activate again. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do about that? Do I have to wait longer? I'm confused. Whoa. That, like, sucks. I'd rather, like, wait. Ah! God damn it, dude. That's so bullshit. That's, like, fucking me up so much because my damage is so, like, my damaging stuff slows me down, so... Like, I have no idea why that shit works like that. Hold on. I'm confused why it keeps doing that. Because that's, like, fucking me up so bad. He does 100 damage to all enemies and grants you Abyssal Rage. Yeah, why is it not working? Starts battle on cooldown. Cannot really be reset. Alright. No, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I'm dumb. But that's fine. I just have to work around that. I didn't know it was going to... I fucking forgot that it was going to do that. That's why I didn't take it originally. Alright. But this is workable. Because I can just use my secondary. I need to upgrade it next. Then. Haha. All right, now we're cooking. Let's go. Whoa, almost got hit there. This does hit everybody. Oh man, I should have been positioned better. Goodbye, Tasha. Okay, I see why people fucking say that Berserker is brain dead. All your abilities have 20% chance of dealing 200 damage to all enemies when used. Special will have random chaotic effects. I mean, that's not as good. I'm not going to be using it all that often. Every 10 times you use an ability, you deal 100 damage, 500 damage. I mean, this is really, really good. I got luck up. Wolf is actually really fine for Abyssal Rage. Like, it'll take a while to proc, but, like, there's no reason to be worried. All right, we're cooking now. It's over. It's over. Ah, I took damage for no reason there. Didn't need to. It's fine. The movement boost is great. Oh, that... Okay, I didn't know it could do that because I never had that issue. Dude, I, like... almost took her all the way down in her first phase. I just took dumb damage so far, so this is going really, really well. And this is like way easier than the first phase, even though the first phase is honestly mostly easy unless you're slow as sin. Especially with this character. I actually need to use the slow movement so I don't fucking get in a bad spot. I'm gonna just allow it. I'm wondering if you have a set speed in this, because I swear the characters don't feel any different in this part. Get ready. I'm just like holding down the fine movement thing because I keep moving so much farther than I need to. And I don't want to take damage for no reason. But I should be using the movement and then using the movement thing. Holy shit. Metal wing. What is that? It didn't tell me. Oh, it's probably a trinket, so I have to go look at that. That was pretty good. I think I might beat this. Oh, it's frogs again. Oh, dude, we're totally beating this. We're totally beating this. There's no... Like, I have to fumble hard as fuck to basically not win this now. I have to fumble this super hard. Hey, look, she has something more to say. Nice to see you out here on the lake. It's a nice view of the city. Maybe from here you can see a way in. At least if the frogs will give you a moment to yourself. They're very enthusiastic about sharing their music. I wouldn't say it's bad, but maybe not my taste. Not that saying that would stop them. They've always been an artistic bunch, but ever since the spell, they've been acting weird. It's almost as if it's a competition, to see who can be the most positive. Hard to describe, but talk to them enough and you'll know what I mean. I suppose being cheery isn't the worst thing in the world, but... given the spell's effect, I have a feeling there's a dark undercurrent to their attitude. True, I was about to say. I mean, people are like so overly positive that it starts being harmful to people. Alright, so we full heal immediately. No question. A luck potion? Oh my god! I mean, we don't know that. Yeah, that. That seems really good. That just increases damage, so we still want that. We can get bonus damage up until the, until Berserk comes up with Sapphire. Also, defensive could just give us Berserk, so we could still have something until that comes up. Your primary twice and stops movement. I kind of almost want to keep it my defensive the way it works now, though. Because it's only brief and vuln. It feels like 2 seconds. I'd be like, yeah, if it stops me from moving, whatever, who cares? Now it grants Berserk. Cooldown is increased, no longer has multiple uses. The Berserk would be nice, though, for sure. But I just use secondary, I think. No, man, we keeping like this is like I don't know why you would never take this unless you had like movement down things. Like but you could stack movement down things with this. But then at that point I would just say take Ruby so you could berserk and have movement increases still. Right? Like but this shit's nuts. Like we almost could buy a second one, so if we save our points. No, we should have we should probably be good for that in the final area to maybe get 2 abilities, which would really just be get a better primary, maybe better secondary for the first part of fights, and then have our defensive or maybe get a better defensive. I think we take this Sapphire for now, increase our secondary damage for 25 seconds, so then we can shred in the last time. This boosts the damage already. If we get a safe spot, we can use our primary still and get the flow strength or whatever going. So we've got stuff until our shit starts. And then this will help us do more damage in general. And we're fully healed. Thank you, Kot. This run is blessed. And fucking insane. Oh wait, yeah, I remember this. Oh, I see how this can be fine. Alright, motherfucker, it's time. Nice. Na-na-na. Oh, you're fucked now. You're fucked now. You're fucked. Literally, it's like, oh, 25 seconds has passed? Kill yourself. That is insane. That is so funny. Alright, Blush. You're actually not a bad fit for me before I can get Abyssal going. So this is like actually pretty good. I can hit her from here. Base. Oh, you're fucked. Goodbye. Say goodbye to your health. Oh no. Anyway, any fucking way. Honestly, I just gotta be careful about not killing myself due to how fast I get. I'm gonna kill you all. That's because you pissed me off. Oh god, don't start singing, dude. What the hell, man? Oh, whack. Oh well. It be like that sometimes. I still got a chest, though, so it's not that big of a deal. Good. Whoa! Oh no! I fucked up that. I fucked that up. That's that sucks. That sucks. I fucked that up. But hey, only 2 damage, so chest is getting me. I know that if anybody's got me, my chest has got me. God, whoa, man, my secondary actually does a lot of damage. That is hysterical, dude. Start of each fight, inflict all enemies with sap. That wouldn't. Well, no. Well, no, that wouldn't be bad because I still have what 35 seconds of sap time, and I'm doing like 200 damage every hit, and I have that global cooldown. It's ridiculous. Vanish for 3 seconds, increases base movement. I don't want to be faster with Abyssal Rage. That shit'll get me killed. So let's just go with this. This is definitely my I want to win build right now. Like, that's not bad damage at all. Like, this is pretty, like, not that bad damage. All right, you're done. Say goodbye, jackass. You should explode now. This is pure skill now. It's not even a matter of I gotta line up everything. It's just dodge. Know the patterns. You're fucked now. Like, there's no way I don't get to these, so this fight is trivial now. Doesn't this... Yes, it does. Oh, I fucked that up. I think it was because, like, I almost lost Abyssal Rage and it, like, fucked up my speed, so I couldn't, like, get where I wanted to fast enough. Oh, I don't have any defensives left. Whoops, my bad. 2, 3. See, no matter where it is, I'm good. Yeah. So yeah, the only thing that I thought would be an issue is Abyssal Rage about to like run out, and I'm like punching already. That screws me up. All right, see, just gotta. Okay. Nah, we're done. All right. This will be a bit of a challenge, maybe. We've got one last chest before the final boss. The final boss, I could kill myself because I'm too fast. It really felt leisurely fighting the final boss with heavy blades, so I imagine I could kill myself pretty bad. Well, now always charge deals more damage. I mean, let's see. So that's 120 times 3 is 360, right? So it deals 120, so that's like 30 more, no, 50 more damage. Well, let's theoretically. No. No, I think we stick with this one. Oh yeah, but this. No longer waste projectiles. Cooldown is increased. All your damage. And you move significantly. Ah! That'll be too fast! I'll definitely die. I can't do that. I'll like 100% fucking die from that. Like, I don't need that smoke, man. What does this do? Deal more damage and deals 30% more damage to enemies facing away from you. So if I get behind an enemy, I'm even doing more damage, and it's basically like the same, it's the same damage as this upgrade, basically. So, and I don't, like, might as well, right? Because I don't need the 30% chance to reset your special. I don't need that. Right? I don't need that shit, so. And I want to keep this for the starting phases. So yeah, I think I do this. So basically I need to stand behind bosses. I don't know how that's going to work with these enemies in this area. I want to do this, but holy shit, I would move too fast. Like, unless focus speed, like when you're holding down the focus thing, like when I'm doing this, you can't see the dot right now because we're not in a fight, but my hitbox, like, shines whatever color is like my ring, my levitation ring or whatever. I wonder if that's affected, because if I can move really fast while, pretty fast while focused still, I might as well do that because I just do 20 more % damage anyway. And I can literally take both of these. I'm gonna, you know what? I want to see if I can get an answer real quick on that. I can just ask and see. Because I'm thinking that if focusing lets me increase, getting a significant movement increase is not a bad thing. Let's see if anybody answers, but I'm going to read something again real quick. No longer race finish cooldown is increased, but no, yeah, the damage increase and the movement increase are not part of using my defensive. Cooldown is increased, but I have 2 charges, so that's not as that big of an issue. Speed is still faster while using the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm taking it. And just seeing how fast I am during focus and just try to use that like all the time. Huh. Yeah, so, I ain't bothered. They're just talking about other things. I'm just seeing if anybody else had anything else to say. All right. I'm going, you know what? You know what? We're going to yellow this. I don't care what nobody... I do not care what anybody says say. This should still give me enough. I either have to heal or get the luck potion. I think I'm just going to heal, because I should just be doing a fuck ton of damage. And, like, I'm already slightly luckier. And I want both of these, basically. So I just do 20 more damage in general, and I'm just faster in general. And then heal. Oh, you know what? I thought it'd be worse. Oh, wait. I'm not in Abyssal. I need to see one in Abyssal. But in base, this is really good. Right? This is really fast in base. And this is close to Abyssal speed, actually. So I'm not actually that slow. Like, I'm pretty much as fast as I am in Abyssal. So make sure we keep that going. And then, okay, Abyssal time. You know what? I'm just going to have to get good at microing my movement more. Because this is just too fucking good. That is so fucking good. Like, I genuinely love this. It sucks that Necronomicon is kind of a waste. Like, it really kind of sucks in that regard. But this is so good. Thank you, Cut. You have really fucking set me up for success here. I only worry about the final boss because of the screen, like, full screen shit they're going to be doing. Oh, that's so lame. I didn't even notice. All right. Say goodnight. Oh, that was a backstab. Yeah, that sucks taking that damage there, but it's like I didn't notice the knockback at all for some reason. I think that's just gonna always be a fucking issue with this game for me. Stretch the tether. Oh, this is easy. It's the only problem is that I have to wait 25 seconds, but with how long the final fight is, that's like nothing. Like, it won't matter. Can go straight to hell, man. And I could have probably done that better too. Oh. All right. I love that when you go a certain, like, up a certain amount of speed, you just straight up start having after images. That is so sick, dude. All right. The secondaries increase your secondary damage by 50%, but its radius is lower when you use an ability with a cooldown of 10 seconds or more. I mean, that's just bonus damage. It's one extra time for every... I mean, your special has a 50% chance of giving you haste, which would make me even faster? Like, put out punches even faster? I honestly kind of think that, because it's what, this and this? I mean, it's not like that's bad. That's just more damage. And my secondary doing 50% more damage while I'm, like, waiting for Abyssal Rage to come up is, like, actually good. The radius being lower is not super great, though. Special has 50% chance. I mean, I have slightly increased luck, and this triggers actually a lot more than I thought it would. So we're gonna take this. More haste, dude, sounds broke as shit. Oh, that's mostly my punches charging, but I think it's only... I think the item, the loot, is only 10% less chance, so it's still like a really good chance, right? Okay, but look. So that gave me haste. I can't tell if that's even faster now. It's locked at 0.8, so that was a waste. I should have grabbed the other thing then. That was a waste. I thought maybe I'd be fucking smart as hell and it would retroactively lower it, but I was wrong. How long have we been going? 2:27:40. All right. I'm so... Please, me. Still can't understand what she's saying. I'm just... I could. Lonely. You're You're just... Again. I'm here to put it into this farce. I see. No, no, no. I'm gonna... Okay, we're cooking now. Like, I still move pretty fast, so I focus, dude. That's insane. Woo! I fucked that up. I didn't realize the arrows were aiming a certain way, and I almost took damage for that. Come on, lady. You're mine. You're going down. Oh, that's so fucking... Okay, there we go. We're still cooking. Oh, shit. Oh. Woo! What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I forgot what I was supposed to do there. Alright, now I need to keep one charge of cooldown on me at all times, basically. I really need to. Whoa. She was charging an unavoidable attack. Be prepared to defend yourself. I think I have the timing down now for it. Steal yourself. I love that. It's so cool. Bloop. There we go. As if. Going in. I didn't think I would get a win tonight. Be prepared to defend yourself. Steal yourself. Nice try. Leaving one side. Oh, I didn't see the one in the two. Adept palette. Golden crown, bronze crown, silver crown. So it is retroactive. When it run on hard with Bruiser Rabbit, that palette fits me better. You know, Karin, green. Holy shit. I'm like, can't believe that. Okay, I knew that she was good, but I thought it'd be a little harder to make her broken. You just need Emerald, and it just works. Like, it's just, this works. The only real thing you need to worry about is it would be great to increase your secondary damage, but, like, if you can increase your secondary damage really high, you still get the, like, boost. You still get the damage increase, you still get the movement speed increase, and you still get the global cooldown increase, so you could do primary or secondary spam with Abyssal Rage. Like, I could see people resetting a lot just to do that. Win a run on hard. I'm based, guys. Holy shit. That was so fucking hype. I do feel it's like one of those things where it's like, I wish I had won with Heavy Blade, just because Heavy Blade's so difficult. I would feel like badass, if that makes sense. Like, it's not that I don't think this is cool. I really honestly showed that I could actually have killed myself plenty of times with how fast I was moving. I genuinely could have killed myself messing up my movement there, but I didn't. And that run went hard. And actually, while Abyssal Rage is really good, if you don't have, like, especially your secondary, since it doesn't slow you down, if you don't have damage boosts on your secondary or some way to mitigate the speed down from primary and stuff, you can struggle until Abyssal Rage comes up. Once Abyssal Rage comes out, if you can survive that long, then you win. But, like, I could see how with only primary, you could still have issues with damage but like I say, I have flow ST strength. I assume that's what STR is. I just call it strength either way, because it's just easier, because INT could be intelligence, but int also is like easy to say. Stra. But the flow on primary, dude, boosts the damage already by 70%, but then the Abyssal Rage boosts it by 40%, and then footwork at the very end boosts it by 20 more percent? Like, that's insane. And I can still have two uses of it. Like, that's just batshit insane. And then this procs too, just doing even more damage. And I got one of the damage ups, and I think I actually was backstabbing her a lot, so I was doing even 30% more damage. So, I'm just shitting damage. Just casually shitting damage. Oh, man. I'm really happy about that. I don't think I need to play Bruiser anymore, because I get it. Holy shit. Yeah, I love that pellet. Like, this one's nice, but I don't know. This one just calls to me a little better. But man, that is insane. Okay, Metal Wing. I don't remember what that was for. It has a right chance of dropping when an area boss is defeated on normal difficulty. Well, then Metal Wing is probably the one for hard. It just has a chance to drop. Has a rare chance of dropping when an area boss is defeated on normal difficulty or above. I guess there's multiple trinkets that you just have to get lucky to get. Yeah, see? There's another one here that could also do the same thing. Okay. I'm not gonna, item hunt unless I really super get familiar with this game and comfortable with it. I'm not gonna do, achievements and stuff, probably, like hunting and stuff. That's just not my style in general. But, yo, that's awesome. So, heavier than it looks, glows when your base movement speed is low. Huh. That's crazy. Perhaps it once belonged to someone important. The crown made of silver almost certainly once belonged to someone important. A crown made of gold. You feel as if you deserve to wear this. Because I do. Investigate the Moonlit Kingdom, and you see the story to its conclusion. So I assume that means I need to do all the events. Yeah, I just fucking haven't been to anywhere else but these three, it seems. It's really funny how my runs that took me to the end game were literally these fight. Well, it always had frogs and wolves, which I find to be the easiest. Scholar's Nest is easier, but I need a little more practice with them, but I can probably beat them fine if it's not the first area, and even then, if it's the first area, I might be able to beat it fine too. The Dark House, I need a little more practice, and I'm actually going to set it to that so I can get that practice. I mainly need to practice the dash moments in phase 2 primarily. I need to practice those. So yeah, that was fucking awesome. Uh, but yeah, I might change characters now, actually. But I'm definitely, maybe I'll fight dragons with this character to test, because I think it's one of the second slowest characters. And I mean, I can already beat the dragons reliably. It's like, the problems with the dragons isn't a case of I need to be able to know the patterns perfectly so I can get in the right spots anymore. I did that with Heavy Blade, and Defender will have the same thing. But now, it's the lasers, man. In Phase 2, when she does the dash attack, dude, the lasers are hard for me to deal with. So I need to practice against them more. So yeah, we're gonna do Red Dark House. One thing I like is that the Pale Keep, the last area, actually has a if you start with it, it's random what you start with, which I actually like better. I'm only picking because I'm practicing. But you get 10 gold at the start, which could really, like, unironically, like, I'm thinking about it, if you get good but cheaper upgrades, you could actually get 2 in the first area potentially, which is pretty good. Yeah, I want to see what these look like on the characters. This makes me think of the Kingdom Hearts one you get for beating the data fights. Which one do you think looks better on me, Kings? I actually like the bronze or silver. Both of those. Like, Gold Crown's cool, but it don't fit me. It's not my Neutron style. Alright. I don't even know if anyone's, like, here to even vote on a poll. It's 1:30. I probably want to do a bunch of runs. Like, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, or today, I guess. I'm not doing anything today. I'm not going to be here on the weekend, and I'm going to be leaving on Friday and not be here for the weekend, so I can't stream then. And I'm going to the store Wednesday, and Thursday I'm doing the chores I do, like dusting my room and stuff I do on Fridays. I'm going to do that on Thursday. I think I'm going to keep going, but if I stream again, I'm going to, hold on, I'm checking something real quick. If I, how do I do this? Hold on. If I, stream again, it'll probably be Wednesday night. But, not even sure about that. I might just chill out and play more. I'm glad I got my first win, though, on, and recorded. Very glad about that. I'm going to take a break in a second, but give me a moment. Hold on, let me check something real quick. W and WW2. All right, so I'm going to take a break. That was fun. So yeah, I'm going to take a break and then I will pick when I get back, I guess. I was hoping that the people would be around, but I think everybody's lurking, which is fine. I do that myself. Or sleep. Like, I'm pretty sure if one person I know is watching, they're probably asleep now. But yeah. Really, it's between Spell Sword or Defender, because I'm going to play Ancient. I'm going to learn Ancient last. But so far, I like Sniper, but it's hard to make her work. She'd probably be better if I didn't start with Mice. If I didn't start with Mice, then I think I could beat the game with Sniper not that hard. I just need to stack up enough DPS on my primary or on my special, or just get like boost to like my snare, my secondary, to boost the AoE of it, so I can apply it to a bunch of people and make it and potentially do more damage. There's a lot of things I could do to make Sniper get through that, but she just can't avoid damage a lot of the time in that fight, so I either have to take no damage and have full health when I get to that point and just hope I don't hit and rage, or take any unnecessary hits, which is very viable of a plan. Like, that's just going to make it possible to play her fine. But in terms of like I'm still learning and stuff, having her not be able to beat stuff with to beat the DPS checks at all and having to take damage sucks, especially if I ever try to do the no damage thing on normal. I think there's a fluffball for beating no damage on hard too. I could actually probably do that. I could see myself doing that. Maybe. Probably need to be in a like healthier mindset for that though. So I can like focus better. But yeah, so I can focus better, but I mean, that's like, I think it's very possible. Bruiser just literally, if you can dodge, like she's literally a class where if you can dodge, you just win. If you get the like Abyssal Rage especially, if you can dodge and stuff, you win. Which, I mean, dodging is like the most important part, to be honest, because if you're not taking damage, as long as you don't hit and rage, you're gonna win. I was so damn fast. I was so scared of killing myself because of how fast I was. And I mean, I took damage a couple times because of it. So I mean, that was a genuine worry that was warranted. But yeah, we're gonna do like a couple more runs, try practice the dragons and try out a new class. Hopefully the new class isn't too weird, so that I can you know, actually have a chance at beating it. Sniper, I like had to bang my head against the mice like at least like 6 times, where I was like, you know, or like not even 6, like 4 or 5 times, where I was like, oh, I kind of get the flow of this character now. And then the only thing that was stopping me was mainly getting used to phase 1 because of how frantic it is with Maddie, and then obviously phase 2 once I get to that consistently, because of no AoE or like weak AoE and not good enough damage to not take damage. I'm assuming she's going to be like one of the weirdest characters in the whole game, so I assume that shouldn't be an issue in terms of like doing damage and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to take a break and I'll be right back. All right, let me get settled back in. Sorry, I was taking my break and just kind of chilling, and then I heard a very loud, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" So I went, and we're watching my grandmother's cat for a little bit right now, and that was him. He was meowing. He's been really scared and stuff, so I haven't seen him much, but I knew he was eating and drinking because he would always, whenever I did see him for a little bit, I was leaving him alone, so he had his space and stuff. But he was, but he would go and sit by. I would find him by the water in the cat food for the other that I put out for the other cats. So I was assuming he was eating just fine. I also know he's been downstairs, so I assume he's been near the litter box and stuff. But I just went out there and I pet him because he was just meowing like that. I'm like, wow. I was like, oh, that's so fucking sad. Don't do that shit to me, you asshole. But I sat and pet him for a bit, so hopefully he'll be good until I finish. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 runs or something, so I won't be that long. Okay, well, I'm going to do Defender. Alright, so, alright, sorry. I'm sorry I'm taking, like, forever to get ready and shit. Alright, so we're doing Defender, for sure. And I'm going to... We're going to go to the dragons so I can practice them. This is going to be interesting because I don't know... So, all her abilities, like I did Dragons Last, so I was pretty familiar with Heavy Blade's kit, which I had been playing, learning everything else. And she is as slow as Heavy Blade. So... I'll do this one. It's a hard pick. I'll just grab the gold crown. I can show off. Hey, glittering feathers still just look so good. The crowns are fine looking and stuff, but this one, like a simple, bigger one, not like insanely super big, but a little bigger one, be my jam. I have 0 uses by default for this. That's interesting. Spear thrust deals 50 damage 3 times in a line in front of you. Charges your secondary once per use, up to a maximum of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that gave me 2 charges of my special. Once I did full stacks. Probably like a number, like 5 abilities gives it 2 charges or something. Hurls a magic ball straight forward that will explode for 130 damage close to your target. Hold on, let me get some distance. Okay, so this does 150, this is 130. Same global cooldown, so kind of interchangeable, actually. Like, I'm going to be above. Yeah, okay, so it's horizontal only. So very horizontal character, kind of like Assassin. But this does have, like, a big radius around it, so... Yeah, you could really kind of manipulate it if you really wanted to. It's better than this, right? Because I can be like this far down and I can blow it up on myself, whereas this doesn't do anything, right? So that's pretty good. This is more damage though. Charges your secondary once per use. There is no primary charge, so your secondary seems more like your kind of filler nuke thing instead of like charging your primary and using that a bunch. And 1.5 damage is like... That's like almost 200 damage. Which isn't super insane. But, I mean, why not? Your primary, it does more damage, so you're going to do it anyways when you can. And then you just use your secondary charges, right? Okay, deals 380 damage in a large radius around you and erases projectile in a small radius around you. This ability does not have a cooldown. Instead, it gains 2 uses every time you use 5 abilities other than this one. So it's just big damage, and it has slight defensive capabilities, which is super interesting. 380 is pretty decent-ish damage, too. And you get 5 uses, and you don't have to worry about a cooldown. You just have to use your abilities a lot. So lowering global cooldown with base abilities could be pretty good. So 2, you can have 5 uses. You get 2 uses per using these. I would assume without any upgrades, you would just burn these. Grant brief invulnerability and a large boost to your movement speed. After 0.5 seconds, you will stop in place and raise your shield, granting invulnerability to yourself and allies around you. After 0.5, I mean, if the large boost is big enough, that's still like a decent thing. Kind of like Sniper's small boost, basically. Invulnerability to yourself and all allies around you. So basically, they took the upgrade that Heavy Blade used to get and gave it and made a character with it. So, yeah, your defensive doesn't really offer anything outside of defensive capability except for obviously the large boost in your movement speed. But I mean, let's be real, you're just probably going to invuln through whatever. I wonder how that works. I'll have to try it in a second. But so what I'm getting is you want to do primary, spam, and maybe alternate. I gotta see how stuff slows you down, because you could just charge up all your secondaries when you get time to be still. You can just use secondary. If it slows you down, I gotta test that. And then Novi Holy is just your nuke. Honestly, kind of makes me think of Dancer's special, without the reset obviously, but Dancer's special, but it also erases projectiles around you. Honestly, I like that because like Heavy Blade has really good invuln defensive capabilities, right? So how do you like, but it's very selfish, right? In that she only really wipes out bullets that she's going through with her leap when it comes to her special. Whereas this is a little more party friendly, so you can like stand on friends and then like erase bullets so they can move more freely if you use your special, which is why you might want to save uses. Like genuinely, like this just sounds like support Heavy Blade so far. Obviously different attacks and different mechanics with how her abilities interact. But my point is that it's like you just got decent sized moves and decent-ish damage, and then you've got a good defensive, a really good defensive that can help the party, and then you've got a special that serves some kind of defensive purpose as well as just doing really good damage. With Heavy Blades being more selfish and that it repositions her, potentially screwing up everybody else in a co-op party, whereas this is a lot more supportive. I think that I want to check. Heavy Blades does only 280, but she always has it. She doesn't have to charge it up like Defender does. So to me, right now, it seems like you don't have leap, right? You just have a big AoE for your special. but it also gets rid of bullets, which lets you move more freely in the first place. So some areas where Heavy Blade struggles because she can't leap to the target because it's not in the safe zone, and she needs to get bullets, small bullets out of the way to get a safe zone to go move through. She can just do that if she has the special stocked up. So, like, yeah, you could burn her specials just for damage, but also keeping like one for erasing bullets seems really good. And like I said, I gotta test it. But if her special doesn't slow her, or only slows her for a small amount of time, it says 1.5, so that's not necessarily a small amount of time. It's more than these. But even then, it's like, that's still like better. Like, not better. That's still like good on top of it being supporty, right? And the movement speed boost is pretty good on that. Lowering the defense, the skill on that will be great, obviously. We're one of the slowest in the game. Yeah, our primary slows us. That makes sense. Our secondary does not, though. And then our special does slow us. Okay, the smaller radius is where it erases bullets, I assume. I assume? Yeah, I definitely gotta check that. But yeah, it's not invuln though, like Heavy Blade. It's not invuln. It just erases projectiles. So I gotta remember that I don't try to do that type of thing. But it seems like you use primaries when you get the downtime to charge up your secondary. Then when you need to move, you can still do damage while moving. Doing this, if you can like put yourself on the vertical plane with it, more or less. And then you use your special either to erase stuff or just for big damage if you feel confident in your dodging ability. Like, this is going to be interesting because a big issue with Heavy Blade is that she's so slow that sometimes you have to use her leaps to cheese mechanics, or else you really do risk taking damage. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I think I got an idea of what to do here. This is going to be interesting. Like, this one's definitely going to be a weird one. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. I got the idea. Yeah, charge up your secondaries for when you move so you can keep your DPS up while moving still. Alright, I'm seeing cooldowns less than or equal to 10 seconds become 5 seconds. The only cooldown is this, though, which kind of makes that meh. The special applies curse is actually not that bad. When you place a debuff on an enemy, on an opponent, your defensive has a 50% chance of resetting. That could be really, really good, actually. Especially since I'm going to be relying on it more than Heavy Blade because of because of not having invuln on my special. I don't have debuffs yet. And honestly, time age cap, if it goes with this, like if something lowers this to 10 seconds, a 10-second cooldown, then this makes it 5. That goes really fucking hard. I'm going to take Time Mage because that's an investment, but it's so freaking good when it works, dude. That's pretty okay. I'm hoping there's some upgrades that might give my special a cooldown, especially if it's like 10 or lower. Every 10 times you use an ability, reset your special's cooldown and gain Flash Int. Cooldowns less than. So this could apply to loot, I assume. And there are things that lower your loot's cooldown by 10. All cooldowns are, yeah, like this. Like this mermaid scale mail would literally make both of these. Well, this would be every 5 seconds for one. But this would deal, this would make that 10. Starts bound cooldown, so which would make it 5 seconds, which would be super good. Staying still will grant brief invulnerability and reset your defensive. Movement speed is slightly reduced. Well, we don't want that anyway. I think we take Sun Pendant because we can stack up our specials and then just have a special damage phase, basically. Your next special deals wears off when you use an attack. Oh, I'm thinking of flow, not flash. I mean, that's still good, though. All cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds. All loot and abilities with cooldowns start battles on a 8-second cooldown. See, like, that's good to start off with, but the cooldown, starting on a cooldown thing is not super great. So I think I'm taking Sun Pendant. This shit can go somewhere. This shit can go hard. Nice. I might jive with this better than fucking Heavy Blade, to be honest. Alright, this is gonna be some shit because getting used to this stuff, man. It's gonna be weird. How goes it? You got to the tower? I see you found the queen, but weren't able to communicate. The spell must be very powerful around her. So she can't even hear you through her own thoughts. Maybe there's a way. The spell's effect is kind of like a light telepathy. Negative thoughts bouncing from one soul to another. Perhaps if you were to clear the negative thoughts from enough creatures, you'd somehow be able to reach through. Of course, you could also try your hand at reaching the spire again. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Basically, your hint that you need to get all the events. Gold potion goes hard. Deals 80 damage 8 times in a line in front of you. Whoa! Holy shit! Charges your secondary twice per use up to a maximum of 5. Damage and number of hits are increased. Greatly slows movement on use. I mean, I already get slowed down by it. Greatly slows it, makes me a little scared though. Charges to secondary increased and increments the counter on your special by 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see where that goes. Deals more damage. Now it's a cooldown of 4 seconds. That'd become 5 seconds. So I actually can gain specials. I assume it keeps how many uses you can stack. So I can just gain specials passively, but also gain them otherwise, which it just means basically spamming special. That seems really good though, because I just increase it by 3. I mean, I can do 2 primaries and then... Oh, the global cooldown's way longer. Oh, it has a 5-second... Okay, I see why it works that way then. Never mind. Because basically you use it, you get the increments, and then you just secondary spam, I assume. Right? So radius is greatly increased and increments the counter on your special by 3. That's not bad, actually. When this ability has charge, it has a 30% chance of restoring a use on your special and supercharging it. Oh my god, that seems really, really good. Damage is slightly increased. So that would just be better, right? When this ability has charge, it has a, yeah. So basically it does more damage by default than primary. It doesn't slow you down, but you need it to be charged. Like, this would be good, actually, because you can use it, get a higher chance for being able to charge your, supercharge your special, basically, but it still just does higher damage in general. I'm thinking I take that. It's that or the special. The special having a cooldown is really good, even if it gets increased by 1 second, because it does 120 more damage, and I can still stack uses. So, yeah, I'm having a hard time picking, actually. You know what? I'm going to pick Lat Holy, I believe, and hope I get Opal again. Because there might still be like a really good alternative, but if I can get Opal again, then I'm cooking. Super hard, basically. Shit. Honestly, if I get Emerald again, that just makes secondary even better. Like, yeah. Alright, yeah, we're taking secondary, because I can just spam secondary and still do about as much damage as primary. But obviously, I want to use primary still to get charges for supercharged special, basically. So yeah, we're going to do that. Secondary, and then we're going to take the gold potion, just in case we pass through all the way. Thank you, Kat. Wait a minute. Ah! That scared me. Okay, that's pretty good DPS. So I need to use primary, and then I just use secondary right after to try to get the supercharge, basically, from what I understand. Yeah, okay. This is pretty interesting. We can become really broken potentially if we can make it through this. Oh my god, that's so good for this fight. Okay, I got lucky there. Uh-oh, this ain't good. I've got an idea. Alright, yeah. Okay, I got here in time. Oh, that's unfair. Okay. Heh. Yep, fucking slow movement speed getting me killed again. I was trying to erase the bullets so I can move. Damn it, I'm not going into the fight fully healed, but like I said, I actually think I know the fight well enough. Okay, I'm just cooking. Deal 50 damage to all enemies when your primary or secondaries. That's actually not that bad. Your special has a 30% chance of dealing an additional extra blows. All your abilities deal 20 more damage. I think I just take Sparrow Feather because I need to use my primaries and secondary to proc my special. Around your target, though. Oh no, that's just extra damage. So that's 200, that's 220, basically. 54 times 3 is 162. Okay. I think I'm going to use... We're going to do this, because we're probably going to be using secondary a lot anyway by nature. Alright, I haven't fought you for a little bit, so this will be a fucking endeavor in getting used to this fight again. Oh, really? That was... I literally, I couldn't get there, and my defensive is on cooldown. That's kind of the problem. And kind of obviously the problem I was having with Heavy Blade too. Oh crap. Alright, this should be good. Oh, never mind. I forgot about that bit. Well, looks like I'm gonna die, but I had a good run. Yep. Oh well, that was a good run. Yeah, once again, being too slow for shit. And unlike Heavy Blade, I can't cheese things as much. Unless I were because of invuln, not having any on my special. If you can get one with invuln, but it still has the gain uses mechanic, that's really strong. But yeah, I see the struggle a little. Yeah, I actually think in terms of I think that like in terms of just raw survivability, Heavy Blade's better, but I think this class is better in regards to okay. I mean, I like that. Time Mage hat with this is really good. 5 seconds invuln every secondary. and not every secondary, but every 5 seconds is really good. It basically is like if I can get that, but then upgrade my primary a lot, it's like I have basically a second invuln, which would be perfect for this class, actually. So I am taking that. Plus, outside of that, I can also just use the extra DPS. Yeah, and actually, depending on how you're being separated from the boss, she kind of can actually do damage consistently at better ranges than the heavy blades. So I guess it's like you get rid of raw survivability for supportability, but also just like potential for more consistent damage if you use it right. Oh my god! Oh, I need luck now. Oh, I need luck now. Omega Charge is neat. Haste is fine. But I need luck. I need luck now. Whether it's through an item or just even a luck potion, I need luck. This is like too fucking good. You see that? I had like 5 specials in a row because it reset twice. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I was still going with my specials. So if I could sit still, like I literally, like, dude, if I can do a machine gun special build and then use my secondary for defensive capabilities, like this broken as shit. The Red Dark House, that's what's called. Hey, look, it's Mirren. Hello there, rabbit. Come down to fight the dragons. I've been constantly busy battling with other wolves. They keep challenging me for the role of pack leader. And as a Lunar Fang's leader, it's my duty to accept that. I'm just here looking for some quiet and solitude. Seems to be hard to find that nowadays. This kingdom is said to be a place where loners gather, but it feels like even when I'm alone, I still hear the voices of those looking to challenge me. I probably just need some rest. I'll leave the dragons to you. Oh, I love you, Mirren. Your boss fight's hype, and you're adorable. Deal 50 damage 5 times in a line in front of you. Charge your secondary once per use. Number of hits increased. Just does 100 more damage, basically. Hurls a magic ball straight forward that will explode for 100 damage twice close to your target. So now this does multiple hits. So multiple hit trinkets, no, not trinkets, loot will be great. Damage is increased, but number of hits is increased. It's 70 damage additional. Now only has 1 use. Global cooldown is increased. Number of hits is increased up to 4. And number of abilities required to recharge is increased. Now it needs 10. It needs 10 now out instead of 5. But here's the thing. I can Oh, scared me. I have a 30% chance of resetting, and that seems pretty reliable. And it literally does 4 times damage what it does right now. It does not have a cooldown. 10 abilities, though. Now only has 1 usage. Global cooldown is increased. The thing is, I kind of want to keep how many uses I have right now. Duration of invulnerability field is increased by 1 second. I mean, I don't know how long it can last because it doesn't say. Increments the counter on your special by 3, though. So it's basically just slightly better, and it gives me 3 of this, which is bad. Which is not bad. What do we got going on here? I think we can get something more ridiculous on our secondary that basically puts it on a cooldown that I wouldn't mind because of the for, you know, saving it for defensive purposes. So I'm going to go with my primary here. If I go with that, I can't get the spell thing, but I think I'm just going to grab a regeneration potion. Yeah. Give me luck, cat. These dragons, they won't know what hit them. Whew. So far, so good. Yep, that was pretty good. I could have been optimizing that a little more, but I was more focused on trying to remember or figure out where I'm actually supposed to be. Oh, I wasn't far enough. I forgot how hard it throws you. Alright. So I got the regeneration potion. That's fine. Alright. I literally couldn't do anything about that. I moved too slow. Just gotta accept damage sometimes with this character. Oh, I'm maxed out on oh, come on, man. Like, literally, how am I supposed to... God damn it, dude. Alright, stack up. Specials. Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. All right, full health. Full health, full health, full health. Special cooldown reduced by 2, but we don't have a cooldown on it yet. All abilities deal 40 damage 2 times. Wow, these kind of are not great for helping me out here. I mean, if it's per hit, then that's what, 80? No, wait, that's times 5, so that's 100 damage extra on targets when they have sap. We could probably blitz through her first phase, maybe, that way. Just use special cooldown by 2 seconds. Thinking about it. We're gonna take sap. I don't like it because I don't like relying on that and decay or whatever that only lasts like a minute, especially in these boss fights because they like take like 2 minutes maybe. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's just sometimes you're just in a position where you're just going to get hit. You can't do nothing about it. Okay. Okay, let's just special spam right now. Get rid of some of these charges. See, I finally did it. I learned it. I learned it. Oh, yep, I had the right idea there. Oh, I see, okay. I have no idea where it could be. Uh-oh. Where the fuck do I go? I was almost in position. I'm literally too slow. Yeah, so I ain't gonna lie, man. Outside of party play or getting really good combos, I don't see how you do specifically the dragons without fucking taking damage sometimes if you're gonna play a defender or like obviously if I'm playing Heavy Blade, I'm saving my specials. I don't care how much damage they do for me and stuff. I'm saving my specials for that so that the later ones, at least, I can just skip them. I know how to do the first lasers, and I'm actually going to save a clip, which I just did, to look at later. Because I do not know what to do there. Uh-oh, I just opened Visual Studio by accident. It's been a while since I've done that. I haven't used it forever, Visual Studio. Go away. Alright. I'm just going to make sure that it got, like, saved. Because I think it went to its actual folder instead of being desktop this time. Because I had clicked out or something. But yeah, so I pretty sure that with pretty much... Well, that's not true. Because I can beat it with Heavy Blade because I can just invuln through the through it, right? I can just invuln through it. Who cares? But I can't do that with everybody. So I do need to figure out that pattern. I want to give it one more try. No, actually, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. So I'm going to show this real quick, I guess. I mean, it's something I posted already a lot of places, and there's a version I put on YouTube, on my YouTube if you want to really see it, like multiple times or show someone. But it's so funny to me. This is so funny to me. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to go. Hold on, I need to check where that would even be at. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to put it on the outro screen after I mute the game. Actually. But I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to switch to the outro screen, and that's the end of this stream. I don't know if I'll stream at all this week. I won't be here on the weekend, and I might stream on Wednesday night for me. Today it's Tuesday, so tomorrow night it's Tuesday at 1:35 in the morning. So yeah, I might stream Tuesday, but I ain't promising anything. But yeah, I mean I want to play more, but I also, you know what? I'm going to take a break. And then I'll come back and I'll do one more run at least. I don't want to go to bed too late. I'm trying to kind of pretend to fix my sleep a little bit. So I'm going to show this and then go on a break. And then we'll do at least one more run. We'll see how I feel after that. But I don't want to go to sleep at like 10 a.m. again because I got to go places. But honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter either, because I'll have everything done when I leave on Friday. So we'll see how I'm feeling after this break and after the next run. Might do a couple more. I don't know. We'll see. I'm known to say I'm going to end the stream and then I end up going for 3 more hours. So we'll see. But yeah, I want to mute myself, and then after this finishes, I'll unmute the game and go back to the break screen and take a break. Thanks, Oda. Yeah, it was yeah, but Bruiser went hard. I was unsure how to use Abyssal Rage, but then I read it again, and then I was like, oh, this is broken as shit. But then I realized you have to make it through 25 seconds because it's automatically on cooldown to get it in the fight at all. But I had an upgraded
secondary, and then I boosted it a bit more with some items, and yeah, that was GG, dude. Bruiser is nuts. And I don't need to play it a bunch to know that, and know that I honestly can play it pretty just fine. It's not super awkward like Sniper, and it's not slow as Sin like Heavy Blade. So I can just play it whenever. It didn't take much to get used to it. Defender's going to take a bit more. But yeah, this video, then break, and I'll see you when I get back.
So actually, I'm going to play a video that is the someone playing the song this is from, but this is the reference. It's the Knights of the Round in Final Fantasy 14. It's quite funny to me, which is why I love freaking watching that. It's so fucking funny to me. But let me see if I have the thing set up in the first place right now. I do not. Let's see. I'm going to set it up real quick. I need it to go to that window. Oh, okay, that fits great. All right. I'll be back on a break after the break. All right, I'm back. I needed to get. Well, I didn't need to get anything. I literally was in there. I got like a bowl and some peaches because they won't make my hands dirty because I'll be using a spoon and shit. And I love me some peaches. But yeah, I could see myself going for a long time again. Actually thinking about it. But this time, if I do start feeling tired enough, I'm gonna stop. But we'll be going for a bit longer. But yeah, so especially this part, the mice of the round joke. I love it. It's so funny to me. It seems that my YouTube actually is going to stop being mainly, well, in terms of recent uploads, because I haven't really uploaded to my YouTube besides posting extensions of songs I like from games. It's going to be, it seems that it might start becoming memes too. Because I posted the Mice of the Round thing, and I also posted something from Limbus, which is, if it's been seen, it's basically a reference to the "Stop! Don't kill me!" meme. I'm sorry for the jump scare. I did not mean to do that shit. Hold on, give me a second. I did not mean to do that shit. Don't kill me! But with the fairy festival, like Queen being like, "Stop! I'm hungry," and then Ryoshu deleting all the fairies because that's my strat for that. But yeah. I was using, for that, I was doing basically Gregor's WoW into Ryoshu's Red Eyes and then Red Eyes Open after that. Because I was trying to use Philip Clare's as skill 2 to blow up the fairy masses. He just wouldn't do it consistently. Oh, with Red Eyes Open with Butler Ryoshu. Yeah, 'cause she can stack poison shit, right? And also she has an AoE, right? But yeah, it's like, it didn't take that long. Yeah, once I switched to just using Ego, it literally took one more run. I just was really trying to use Philip Clare because it's like, it feels like it's made where he could work, but because of how targeting works with, things that get weight added, it was really fucking hard to control and inconsistent. And so, like, sometimes it wouldn't target one of the fairy masses, so he would destroy 2 of them, but the last one would live because he didn't hit it a second time. Also, a big problem was because of his fucking SP on launch being, like, going all over the place and usually not being max even with 2 SP passes being fed into him. I had the issue of where he would get I already get fucking like 50% tails at 45 SP as it is regularly, but then you freaking make that worse by having his SP be worse, and I was like, wow, this fucking sucks, man. I did really try though. I tried to brute force it as best as I could. I really tried, but I eventually was just like, no, I'm good. And just kind of gave up on that. No, I don't think I would do that. No. That doesn't sound fun, no. Have you made any good progress in the story on this? We'll see when I go back to the lobby. Because I did get some new scenes going to the dragons, and I got some going to the mice too, because I wanted to practice them. I'm pretty confident with the mice. The only thing that fucks me up is is sometimes in the first fight, there's this pattern where the bullets are coming from the right and the top, and they alternate. They one moves this way and this way, the one that has a vertical column of outward shooting bullets, and one goes up and down. And for some reason, when the one goes up, especially, I really struggle getting through the curtain because they overlap, but that's like the only time they overlap and get in the way. So sometimes I get hit on that, but usually it's like once, twice if things are going bad. And then the other thing that fucks me up with mice still is the box lasers with Maddie in phase 1. Besides that, I have zero issues with the mice most of the time. Obviously, I just fumble sometimes because I have issues paying attention and stuff, stress and shit, just problems. And so sometimes I'll just fuck up, and that's just how it is. But like outside of that, it's pretty much those two, that pattern for the first fight, and then Maddie's fucking box lasers that fuck me up. I really wish the box lasers just had numbers like a lot of the other box lasers. It would make that fight make that part manageable, so it doesn't feel like I take guaranteed damage, even though there's still a point where you would probably have a high chance of taking damage if you don't perfectly position yourself the first laser push, it feels like, which is a little whack to me. But if I could dodge that shit more reliably, I would be happy, and I would pretty much have zero issues with the... Nice. I would have zero issues with the rats. The rats. Actually, they're my favorite area, honestly. But yeah, want to try some co-op in a bit, by the way. I don't mind, but I am trying to, I'm done practicing the mice. If I really feel like I'm fucking it up a bunch, I might practice the box lasers again. But the only thing I really feel like I super need to practice now is the dragons. So yeah, maybe. We'll see. The other thing, I guess, is I should practice the crows a bit, but their patterns are very similar to the demos, so I kind of know them, and practicing probably wouldn't necessarily help a shit ton because I've already practiced it a shit ton. So, when you raise projectiles in a radius around you, gain counter. That's not bad. Not the best, but it's not bad. Abilities and loots hitboxes are 30% larger. Now, that's awesome. I don't want mermaid scale mail. I was trying sniper earlier. Yeah, this is my third unlock character, by the way. I played the base characters in the demo a shit ton. I just could not get enough DPS consistently. Yeah, I saw people talking about how sniper is similar to assassin, where they feel too weak. They're usable, but they feel too weak and hard to get to a decent level with items and upgrades. Getting decent-ish enough combos is really hard in comparison to everybody else. And people are just I think sniper and assassin could use some touching up, and I kind of agree with that. I spent way more time with a sniper than bruiser, and the main reason was because I could not, even once I got used to sniper and how it works, I just couldn't get enough DPS to fucking beat the mice of the round. It was just too much. There's too much enemies that I couldn't do enough damage single target, and even when I lined up my primary and stuff, it just wasn't doing enough damage to kill them fast enough. So I just lacked AoE damage. I could consistently get to the second DPS check in phase 2 of Maddie, but I just was not getting past it without taking damage usually. But I just, on one of my Defender runs, by the way, I managed to get such a busted combo. I got the Emerald Special. The Emerald Special seems really good. Especially if you have, I think it was Emerald... Wait, there was some secondary upgrade where I was like, that sounds insane. And then I got a loot that gave me plus 200% for one attack every 15 seconds. Supercharge? Because I had I got the Garnet secondary, I think, and I was doing supercharged specials I had a chance to get one every time I did primary,
to charge my my secondary, and then my charged secondaries could proc having supercharged specials. It would instantly reset it, and it would supercharge it. It was kind of nuts. Black Strike. Oh, I think I've seen that. I just don't remember what it does off the top of my head.
I also had Omega Charge for special. Omega Charge is unfathomably based. Afflicts surrounding enemies with Ghost Flame when you gain invuln. Like, that's so good for fucking Heavy Blade. It's insane. Secondary has a 40% chance to grant you Flash Strength. Your next primary deals 150% more damage. So every 50 seconds, I was hitting like 5k times 4 on special. Christ. I think I want to do this again. I kind of like actually really want that. If I get luck, it'd be great. And I mean, even if I got this later, that would be kind of good if my defensives reset reliably. This isn't bad, but 40% chance to basically supercharge the primary isn't bad, but I also am like, okay. I actually love wind fights because it negates your slowdown on certain abilities. It's so good. I'm considering if I want to keep trying to grind different characters on hard or trying to get the perfect flute ball in normal. Yeah, I saw people trying to do that. I don't know if I'll do it. I'm not really like a completionist or collector type unless I'm doing something already that would accomplish it. I might do the first flute ball in normal. I might do that one. And then yeah, I'm not going to push myself to beat hard with everybody. Pretty much, like, I know you get pallets because I got Bruiser's hard pallet, but it's like I don't, unless like the hard one is super good or something and it's a class I play a lot, which means I'd probably be hard with it anyways. I don't care. You know what I mean? Deals more damage, now has a cooldown of 2 seconds. That is 90 more damage, basically. Deals more damage, but greatly slows movement when used, and that's like 90 more damage as well. Instead, it gains 2 uses every time you use 3 abilities. Damage is slightly increased, and the number of abilities required is reduced. That's not that bad. That's pretty dope. Cooldown is reduced. Increments the counter on your special by 2. Hey, yo. You know what, dude? If I get Time Mage like I had before, if I could have got this upgrade when I had Time Mage, it would have been a 5-second defensive. Like, frick, man. That would have been so good for that. I almost want to take it because that's just so freaking good. That if I do get Time Mage, like, that's just broken as hell. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I just put my controller down, and that's why I did that, because I was going to eat a peach slice. But yeah, that like... The thing is obviously I don't have like any damage up right now. I don't necessarily super think I need it. Yeah, I'm going to take it, because if I get Time Mage, holy crap. And even then, if I get like a defensive cooldown down things, Okay, great. Like, yay? Because these are kind of just basic damage ups, mostly. Like, this is really good because it's just less abilities to fill it up. We get specials. And I saw some upgrades that would go great with that, basically. So, yeah, I think I do that. We're going to go with that. Oh, I'm trying to think. What am I dealing with? Yeah, let's do health regeneration, just, you know, for that safety net, so I can learn better with this, relearn with the slow-ass characters again. On both of my runs where I got to the last area, the one I failed being the first one and the second one being the one I won, I actually had two different starts, I'm pretty sure. But, because one was after I beat dragons, and then the last one, the one I just did, was after I beat mice practicing. But it was literally wolf and then frogs, right, like in that order specifically. It was very bizarre. I was like, the fuck? Oh, I see. Is this pattern? Woo! Struggling a little bit doing damage here. Because I'm getting pushed around so damn much. Uh-oh. My defensive reset, because I forgot I can do that. So I should have used it. Just like constant like specials when I can stand still. And then when I'm heavied or winded, I can just keep fucking spamming it because I don't get slowed down. My DPS is low though. Ah, fuck me. Woo! Almost ran into that. Okay, we're secondarying right now because I need that speed to get out of danger. Oh, damn, the fucking erase on that comes out slow. Hey, whoa! Jesus, I literally, like, don't even know if I can even move fast enough. Like, at least with Heavy Blade, I have things to... I have invulns. That's just rough. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. Come on now. We're almost done. Just having a rough-ass time. Don't do it. No! That, god damn it. It's, man, I really hate not being able to tell when lasers are going off. Because some of them are so fast and I get, like, really weird about it because it's hard for me to tell what's happening. God damn it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can see myself playing a Heavy Blade and stuff in stuff that's slightly less bullet hell, but Heavy Blade and Defender don't feel like there's something that I want to use in solo. I really just dislike having to do things so strictly perfectly. At least when I'm still like getting used to it, it just hurts and annoys me. Primary has 30% larger radius and deals 30% more damage, but stops movement. Every 10 times you or debuffs you apply, deal damage to an enemy, deal 150. Every 20 times apply spark to all, that's 200. I mean, this would trigger twice as fast, so. I don't have, like, debuffs, so it's not great. I do not want to get slowed down even more. I think Defender is really good, though. I can see how this character could get really fucked up, but good god, man. I really just... Like, dragons and frogs suck whenever you're slow, dude. I just fucking can't. Oh, crap. Well, I mean, I was going to take damage anyway because my cooldown wasn't coming back fast enough. And I just could not find the safe zone fast enough mentally. Oh, crap. I went the wrong way. I hate boxes, dude. What? See, that's the one. That's the alternate one that always fucking gets me, dude. I am so confused when it comes to that. I was literally barely touching the thing. Sometimes I don't take damage for that. Sometimes I do. Yeah, I think, like, being too slow is one of the most frustrating things in this game for me. Crap. I did not mean to use my defensive. I fat-fingered that. Fuck. I shouldn't need it right away. Okay, I can do the first lasers just fine. Wait, down here. Oh. I keep fucking... Ugh. I ain't gonna lie, man. I guess I got stricken by a sec by you killing her. Wait, did Abby just die and died myself? The sounds. Oof. %40 chance. Guaranteed to give me haste. Guaranteed to give enemies curse. Sure. % chance for haste. Oh my god. I literally like couldn't get out of the way. Or wait, I could have went behind it, I guess, but god damn it, dude. Alright, secondary does more damage. Every 10 seconds, fire projectile at your target enemy that deals 150 damage and applies burn. So 300 damage. Now I have a 2-second cooldown and deal 70% more damage. 20% fast, so 1.8. No, I'm good. Yeah, that works. All right. What are we working with? Darn it. Cooldown is increased. Restores 2 of your special uses and charges it twice. Deals more damage. Now also has a cooldown of 4 seconds. Basically more damage. But so I assume this doesn't get rid of my uses, right? That I stack up. Because that's just really good. And it can gain them passively, potentially? I'm not 100% sure. If that's how that works. That's like, just seems really good. And then I got this again, which was really fucking awesome. I also got a luck potion here. Doesn't gain passively. Then why does it have a cooldown? What does the cooldown do? It doesn't. It says you gain 2 uses, so you still keep the 5 uses. But what's the point of a cooldown, though? You can only wait. So you can only press it once. It just means you can only use it every 4 seconds. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't understand that. And that's not that great without other things to support it, it feels like. I mean, I could do like this, and also like the lower cooldown things I got, I could do those. Like 2 seconds or something. I mean, it's kind of like, I really wish I could get something really strong going with secondary, because I am kind of sick of fucking being slowed down on slow as fuck characters, man. Like, at least Heavy Blade's primary and secondary do not slow them down at all. This does an additional 100 damage. This does 162 actually, I think right now too. Was 40 more damage. But the reason I would get this is because I want the supercharged specials, which was going great last time actually, and we got a luck potion this time actually. So, and then it would help us get more haste more often too, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And then we would pretty much take quickening potion if we did that, just for the defensive purely. But yeah, I'm going to go secondary, I guess, and luck. Now give me your luck to cut. Okay, that was a little sketch, but I was handling it. But man, the slowdown was making it so I couldn't really keep safe. I had to really be risky there. God damn it, dude. Even if it misses, it's kind of worth doing a primary to charge my secondary to try to get supercharged and reset special. Fucking god, how am I supposed to know how long it takes? Uh, uh. And still will cause you to vanish. Nope. Do specials cooldown? I don't got a cooldown. If I got the cooldown though, I mean I've abilities and loot that deal multiple hits. Is this, I still don't know if this is per hit. It should say if it's per hit or not, or does it just add 30 damage? Because I'd rather have this for the off chance of adding a cooldown to my special than fucking 30 damage. But I don't know if that's per hit. I think it's always per hit. I assume so, but I don't know. That's 90 damage. I'm taking the special cooldown thing because I'm just gonna, you know, bank on getting something that can use that because that would be interesting. There we go. Every 10 seconds, fires a projectile at your targeted enemy that deals 250 damage. Cooldown instantly resets when you gain a buff. Your abilities do 15 more damage. The loot does 50 more damage. I mean, even without the cooldown reset, whatever. Number of charges To secondary are increased. It charges secondary 3 times. Damage is increased by 30. Damage size of blast are increased, but has a longer cooldown, global cooldown. Explosion is greatly delayed. Increments the counter on your special by 2. It deals double damage, gets slightly worse global cooldown. And you might miss it. Cooldown is reduced, increments the counter on your special by 2. Damage is significantly increased. Number of abilities required is also increased. The other one that increased the amount of abilities that were needed was like 10, but this increments it by only 2 more, and it's like 60 less damage than double damage, basically. But it doesn't add a cooldown, so it's not actually as great as I would want it to be. This adding a bunch of charges as secondary is actually pretty good to me, in my opinion. Like, I think this could be good. I think this could be great, especially having my defensive more often. But I mean, if I'm less slowing down, then I won't have to worry about that as much. And then I could grab the primary. Oh no, because I won't be spamming my primary. I'm going to do this in regeneration. Whoa, game. Okay, don't fucking do that when I'm in the fucking match, please. Like in a fight, that would suck. Oh, come on. Why is it? I'm confused because these don't look like they're going where they are supposed to go. Well, I took 2 hits. That's not good. All my regeneration's gone. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with the game?